Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Welcome, welcome. I tried to start early today, and then I was just like, I think it's just going to be one of those days, so maybe not. Anyway, we here! I am so trying to fight a sneeze right now. I should have fired this up a long time ago, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll get it right eventually. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to put an end to Judgment just simply because I've just been doing a lot of grinding off stream, and I just want to kind of stop just playing this game. I played it way too much. But yeah, we're still loading up here. Anyway, so yeah. Where is my audio? Great, I messed something up. Alright, so I probably did that. I had a feeling I was gonna screw something up. There it is. Alright. So, basically, I have been here at Dyson Cube, and so this is what I did. I went around and fought people when... Okay, so it's not active right now. Usually there is I think it's Kim that calls you and it's like, hey, we got some gang members going around town, messing up a lot of things for everybody, just being a nuisance, and hey, can you take care of it? What have you. And so basically with that, I would go around and just fight people. Oh crap! I kind of didn't have chat open. My bad. Hey, Bronino, welcome in. But Lords of the Fallen. But I didn't like it. I'm getting a refund. Ooh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I purchased Crime Boss Rockay City, and it's better than Payday 3. And I almost kind of am wondering why that is. Why is... Because when it comes to a horde shooter involving police, it's been Payday for the longest of time. And Payday is just such an awesome game. And yet, why is it that Crime Boss is just so much better? You remember what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday, unless there's something else I'm not familiar with. Maybe there's something else that's special tomorrow, but all I just know is it's Sunday. I'm sad the idea of the game is so good, but they made it so bad. Unfortunately, that could kind of happen. I am very familiar. Another thing that I did also do here is I managed to get all the free play passes. So I noticed there was this. So I kind of stopped it for this specific moment. I think if we get all 6 play passes, everything should be more or less free. So we don't even have to worry about play passes. And there's like 6 you got to collect. And I managed to get all 6. Most of them are like at a casino. So I did that. This is the way to make money in the game, so I kind of had to do this. Oh, it's your birthday! Oh, crap. I feel like I should be doing something. That's why I texted you some time ago about how time flies. Oh, is that what that was the reference of? Yeah, I saw that message and I remember thinking, I'm sure he's just talking in just like general terms, but yeah, I think I remember that message. Yeah, time does fly. You did the Danganronpa stream last year. I actually did, and it was a lot of fun. To be honest, I actually forgot how good the first one was. I remember liking it. I remember thinking, man, it's good, but I didn't think it was great. And then after playing it again, fresh eyes, everything. No, that game is just so good. By the way, if you do have any game recommendations that I do have, I'm all ears. So if you want me to do like a specific stream of some game tomorrow, as long as it's in my library, I'm good. So yeah, just let me know. It's been an entire year already. It looks like it was last month. Your mind just happens to just go that way. There has been so many things I have done stream-wise, and it just feels like, name it, and it just feels like it's just not that long ago. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, didn't I play Persona 5 not that long ago? It feels that way. But I know if I look it up, it's been like a good year or two. So your mind just happens to go that way. To me, it literally does feel like I didn't do Persona 5 not that long ago. Like it really doesn't. But I'm sure if I look it up, it's like it'd been like a year or two. So your mind just goes that way. It seems you have collected 6 free pass vouchers. Congratulations. Please accept this special gift. A golden play pass. This is a free play pass that allows you play an unlimited amount of dice and cube anytime you wish. From here, from now on, you won't need to use any more play passes. Here you go. Awesome. Please choose your course and rule set. We ain't gonna do that now. I think I can spend some money on my friend who is living in Canada and maybe, hell, able to gift you the game. If you're talking about that game that you wanted to give me, that's not a bad idea. It is. It's all because of region locks. And I would have to assume, because usually US and Canada is, even though it's two separate countries, North America is North America, so usually what is in the United States is usually okay in Canada as well, so I can't imagine it's that restricted. If it's that restricted, I'm actually going to be kind of surprised that they really kept it within, like, your country and not your continent. So, I can't imagine that's the thing. If that's the thing, I would be pissed. Like, that would be some hell of a region lock. But that actually sounds like a good idea if you want to try and do it that way. Because there is a possibility that if you do gift your friend in Canada, you might be able to do that. Unfortunately, I just now realized I also have a friend in Canada, and I remember he was talking about how expensive it is in Canada. Canada and US use the same currency? No, they don't. What's the... Because here in the US, we have US dollar, but Canada, I know, is a different currency. And I remember my friend, he was actually building a PC, if I remember correctly. And to my understanding, he was saying, like, it is... Because I think I, like, pointed out, oh, hey, yeah, you could get, like, a power supply, you could get, like, a graphics card, you could get it at this price, and it's, like, something somewhat cheap. It's, like, I don't know, like, $50 USD. And he looks at it and it's like, yeah, well, it's going to cost me, like, $90. Oh, well, it's 50 here. You wouldn't think it would be that much, but yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what Canada calls it. If I type in Canadian currency, we get... Is that what they call it? Canadian dollar? So it's Canadian dollar. Yeah. Yeah, it's Canadian dollar. I didn't know what they call it. But yeah. Brazilian real, Italian lira, we got the yen, and here in the United States, US dollar, most likely short for United States dollar, and apparently Canadian dollar. And the economy is completely different. Because mostly... It's funny how the United States, we do talk about how much, like, there's, like, just taxes upon taxes on everything. But when you look at that compared to Canada, with Canada, it's on steroids, because our economy is probably somewhat similar, but because there's way more taxes, that's where the high cost is coming from. But yeah, it's... more expensive in Canada, I have to assume because of federal taxes, which United States has that too, but in comparison, a little bit better. In taxes, that is. Please come back again. I wonder if she had anything to do with the play pass. I forget why she's here. So now... Yeah, so we legitimately could do this as many times as we want. I thought maybe there would be like a story out of it, so I didn't try it. I tried my best not to trigger that. Alright. And I muted my mic for whatever reason. I almost need to double check and make sure I didn't do anything else stupid. Okay, so I have a bunch of side quests I gotta do. I do need to go to the pawn shop because I also have a bunch of paintings. And I didn't know you could trigger a friend's interaction thing with the guy at the pawn shop with that. So, I'm going to head over there. Yeah, I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. Drone races, I was getting into fights. I actually have a couple of guys wanting to fight me right now. I'm going to skip that. I love this game, but I do not like the grind. Welcome. Oh, pardon me, sir, but that piece of art you're carrying is absolutely astonishing. We have all 5 of them, so I actually don't know which one he's talking about. How impolite of me. My name is Fukutatsu, and I'm the manager here. Fukutsu? Something. Nice to meet you. May I ask your name, sir? Yagami. A question, Yagami-sama. Would you please sell us that painting you have with you? You mean this? Yes. That's an original Fuka Shira Nui? The original by Fuka? I feel like I should just say from who. I wonder if that's their way of saying whom. I figured you hadn't heard of him, although he is Japan's top painter. He rarely shows his face in public. I'm guessing he's a modern-day painter. His abstract painting, modern. Abstract, that just say modern. Poses a unique force that draws people in, no matter how their expertise on the subject. I see. We aim to emphasize on Fuka Shiranui's pieces here, so please consider selling us his painting. We can pay quite a hefty sum for it. You know. Million yen or 10,000? It's not like it's any use to me. Do we... Oh, so yeah, there's the paintings. Wait, I thought I had 5. Which one am I missing? Or, oh, okay, there it is. Okay, there's the other. Okay, so they're like all 50,000 yen each. Do we get a different interaction for each one? I'm like half tempted to just go all, but we could just do one at a time just to see if the dialogue's different. How about this? Instead of going all at once, let's do maybe, I don't know, we'll do maybe one, and then sell the rest, and just see what happens. We'll go with one. I'm going to do it. But I do have all of them. Well, actually, if we're going to do all of them, since most of them are down here, let's go with this one, because that threw me off there for a second. So let's sell this one off, and then we'll sell the rest. See if the dialogue's any different. If he actually mentions the painting by name, I'm inclined to hear him out. So let's do it. Thank you for letting us have that painting. Not a problem. It's better off in your hands than mine. Thank you. Okay, so it's just going to be standard basic dialogue. If you ever get your hands on another one, please don't hesitate. Okay, well, that was a painting. But how... I doubt it'll hang it up in the office anytime soon. Okay, I think he just basically said, do you have any more of the paintings? So we'll just go ahead and just give him the rest. So some of the play passes, play pass vouchers, and the paintings, more or less, they were all basically being sold at the casinos, basically. So once you get a certain amount of tickets, casino chips, and you don't actually have to play poker. You could just exchange money for the chips and then just use the chips to... You got to take an extra step, but yeah, it costs more that way, but it is a way to... And so, yeah, I just basically got all the Play Pass vouchers that way. Got to be careful with Play Pass voucher and Play Passes. Play Passes is what you need to do. Dice and Cube, Play Pass voucher, if you have all 6 of them, you will be able to do it for free. But you need all 6. It's all 6 or go home. Yagami-san, I am astounded. I never imagined you would be able to procure this many Fuka's originals for us. I didn't do much. I kind of just stumbled across them. At a casino. Either way, I want to show you my full gratitude. Yay. How about every time you bring in an item for appraisal, I'll increase its value to 10%. You sure you could just do that? Of course. It's the least I can do. Thank you so much. My pleasure. I shall eagerly await your return. Wow. Okay, I did not see that coming. So, in theory, if I sell him something, he's gonna jack up the price 10%. Do we have anything that I could sell this man? Oh yeah, we could always go iron plate, gold plate. So I'm guessing it's already added. I would like to have did it before and after, because if I had to guess, I think the bronze plate was probably 1,000 yen. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm fully aware that time zones and all, it can be a bitch. So, by all means, have a good one. Hopefully I see you again. We are going to be doing more of this tomorrow. Hopefully I would be able to do a morning stream and not the late one today. I think I could do it tomorrow early. Maybe. Can't make any guarantees, but I'm going to try and do an early stream tomorrow. I came close today, but it's whatever. But yeah, get some sleep, my friends. I'm not going to work tomorrow. Birthday, man! Birthday. And again, if you can think of any game that you might want me to play or see or another, just let me know in Discord, DM me, whatever. Or just show up tomorrow and just say, hey, do this. And we'll probably switch over and do a little bit of something else. As long as I have the game, I'm all good. I just hope to God you don't say Persona 3 Portable, because I really want to play Reloaded. We could probably start Portable, but I think I want to do Reloaded. Because technically I do have Persona 3 Portable, but I don't think the cutscenes is going to do it justice. I'm pretty sure Reloaded is going to be pretty goated. So I want to wait for the goats. But yeah. But then again, I also kind of feel like that goes without saying. But yeah, get some sleep, my friends. Get some sleep. I feel like there is some trash stuff that I feel like I don't really need. That I have a large abundance of. Like thin wire, I think is maxed out. Thin wire. Rust. Do we not have thin wire? I thought we did. Oh, there it is, thin wire. Oh, it's only... Okay. I thought you could get 99 of thin wire. Never mind. I think I'll keep those play passes. Hopefully, with those play passes, even though I don't need them in this playthrough, when I'm going to try and do New Game Plus, I guarantee if we can, I think those play passes will transfer over. So, needless to say, I'm going to load up on play passes. Yeah, there's actually, I thought for sure I had like trash to like give this man. Now I'm looking and I'm like, actually kind of not. We could probably do stretch coil, actually. How many of stretch coil could we give this man? That's almost 100,000. Cheap plastic. That could go. You know what? I'll cut this down a little bit. Just in the off chance we may need it. Maybe do 50? 48, good enough. It's just, we have so many. We don't need this many. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Oh god, I just now realized. So last night, around 10 o'clock or so, or maybe it was 11, I actually did a Okay, so I gotta be careful with my wording because this might sound weird. A friend of mine streamed a game, but it was the Steam. You could stream to whoever you want on your Steam friends list, and he was streaming me a game. I think it was NBA 2K23. I want to say. I only bring this up because he was streaming me a game, and we were playing together. So, like, I had my controller I was doing. It's basically the same thing as Stadia, Google Stadia. So, like, I'm seeing an image off of his connection, and my inputs are also through online connected to my controller. And basically what happened is so with my controller, I was like playing a game through the stream and stuff, through Steam, and I bring this up because my internet tanked hard last night. It was to the point to where it was like, dude, we can't do this. Like, your internet connection is telling you no. I bring it up because I don't know if my stream is gonna start acting up. If that does, I need to probably end the stream. And also save constantly, which I'm gonna do right now. So, just a heads up, if the stream does cut out, you know what's up. Okay, honestly, that was the main stuff that I wanted to do, in terms of, just get it done. But, now we actually have actual cases to go with. So, one case that I do need to do is Ghost Tenant. Ghostly Request. I have to assume that's the one. Otherwise, we got one right here. I'm gonna have to skip it because I don't know what's up with this one. But this one that we're gonna do is connected to a friend request thing over here. So if we talk to this guy, we should get to a street reputation of 40. I think we're at 43 right now, so we'll be at 44. So I want to try and do that.
What a waste.
A day. I almost need Henya the Genius to be here just to say Dale. I can't say Dio like how she says it. To be honest, and I think Dio, I thought I heard that it doesn't really have a meaning. It's just a friendly thing to just kind of like tack on to something that you say or another. Something along those lines. I thought I heard it doesn't really have a meaning. It's just a friendly like gesture or something like that. So it kind of means nothing a little bit. But it's something that you would say to a friend, I think? Something along those lines? Oh, God. Oh, okay, so it is in here. You,
Excuse
sir!
me.
What is this? Are you Shimazu-san? I'm Yagami,
Hi.
a detective. Yes, my name is Morushimazu. Nailed it. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure. So, what can I do for you? You have a job for me, right? Yes. I need you to catch a ghost. Marvelous. Just grand.
Huh?
Exactly. My same expression too. You're going to have an elaborate on it. I'm moving into a new apartment next week. I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. I feel like I've seen this before. In Like a Dragon Gaiden, although that had to deal with a killer. You are basing this on a rumor? Yes. When I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently, you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room. I'll be renting. How does a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. A woman has been gliding through the hallway, dressed in all white with jet black hair. I'm not gonna lie. So, to my understanding, there is a lot of like superstitious behavior when it comes to Japan. They actually do generally believe in ghosts, and to be honest, as I get older, I'm like, it means nothing. It is actually nothing. But as I also get older, I realize I think there's a level of creativity, the unknowing, that side of things can inspire and really open your mind to different parts to imagine certain things. And it's just a small level of creativity that just kind of feels lost. And it feels like when if people just kind of had more of the tinfoil hat, it feels like the creativity does go up in this aspect. So it's one of those things to where it's like, in the back of my mind, it's like, this is utter bullshit. This is nothing. And yet when it comes to like the idea of like, hey, if it gets people to think outside the box, then let's believe in ghosts. That's the wrong scene. Let's believe in ghosts. It's the only way to live. I will say there was a time to where I did believe in ghosts and all that stuff, aliens and what have you, but then as time went on, it just kind of became like more entertainment value. To this day, I would still say it's like a level of entertainment. But it's also at the point to where I like kind of like heard everything, so I'm just kind of like whatever now. But for the most part, yeah, it's all nothing. But it does make me think how many people actually probably would believe in ghosts, and they would see this particular subplot in Judgment and just think like, oh man, this is really something. And it's like, I mean, if it gets those creative juices flowing, I'm all for it. But at the same time, this is complete BS. Also, dressed in all white, jet black hair woman, we have seen this particular individual multiple times. I wonder if she's going to make another appearance. The neighbor got scared, and that's when they discovered no such woman had ever lived there recently. Okay, I guess I'm getting a little creeped out, but the landlord is supposed to notify you if there have been any incidents. I thought I heard legally that actually is a thing. I think I want to say in the United States there was like some particular locations that the current owners like swear up and down, oh man, you didn't say anywhere that ghosts exist, and it feels like there should be something that you should let us know about. Sometimes when that comes up, if not all the time when it comes up, you would think that, is it potentially a case of some people at the residence are just kind of salty that they don't, something about the house they just didn't like, and this is their way to get out of the deal and maybe get a refund back? That's something that comes to mind. Maybe they have to do like a whole bunch of repairs. It looked good presentation wise, but the plumbing and everything is just like, all, well, we can't afford this, so can we get our money back? Most likely that's probably the case, but I thought I heard there has been like a few cases to where like that was reported, and I thought I heard it got to a point to where it was like in some states in the United States, that to where it's like, okay, for, I don't know, I'm just kind of like name a random state of Virginia, like says like, hey, you legally have to say if there was like any particular, I don't think it's ghosts per se, but you do have to like report if there was like any murders that may have taken place, or what, there was a death on the property. So, and I think that's what this is kind of referencing. It's like, you have to be notified if there's any incidences or deaths on the site. And they didn't say anything of the sort. I see. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were in a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance on moving here. We even picked it out together. It's a little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. This is her. Isn't she beautiful? Her name is Yukiko? I'm gonna say Yukiko. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment. Yes, we do. Wait, what? If we can prove there was some kind of tragic incident that happened there, we can negotiate the price down, right? Again, my mind just goes to like a whole bunch of legal stuff, and it's like, if there's a way to get out of like paying a particular price, it's there. And I'm sure legally people have to like report the stupid behavior in this sense, and it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if there is like a thing we legally have to say if there's ghosts or not. Otherwise, oh dear God, and even the insurance companies can even get in on it. We can legally ensure that there will be no ghost sightings on this look. Dude, that would just be like free real estate. That would just be like free real estate. Ghost insurance. Oh my God, that is the biggest scam I ever heard. Who would actually, but to be fair, you could pretty much insure everything. And I'm sure ghosts is probably the biggest scam out of all of them. Because usually when it comes to like healthcare and stuff, like that's kind of like standard. Like that's an actual thing. If people get hurt, you know, you can be insured, so that way you can pay for your medical bills, or especially if you're like working and what have you, it will be a way to kind of compensate for your time off. So that is an actual thing. But ghost insurance. What exactly are you insuring? To protect the ghost or to ensure that this place is not haunted? High levels of stupidity. Well, let's go. Okay. You're okay with the ghost as long as the price is right. What about your girlfriend, man? It was probably her idea. Don't worry, she's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. Oh, so she didn't come up with the idea. Thought for sure maybe that was going to be a thing. I'm not sure that's the problem. Anyway, how exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment is haunted or not. Damn. Okay. Branino isn't here, but I think I'm going to make a note. I could potentially... We could do this as an option tomorrow. I could potentially do a best of stream. If Branino really wants to, we could actually kind of do something of like something along the lines of, I don't know. We could probably do something or another to where we could probably pick a game and just like see like some good cutscenes or something, or something along those lines. Also, I kinda, because of X-Defiant, because of Crime Boss, because of Judgment, off stream, I just kind of been focusing all of my resources and everything to, well, kind of do this. And I'm now realizing I probably should speed up the music video that I kind of said, hey, I'm gonna do this. I almost think I should probably surprise Branino and try and do the Akame ga Kill music video tomorrow. But the problem is I don't have all the footage that I want, and there is some stuff at the tail end of the series that, because I think I'm at like, without looking it up, I'm probably at like episode 15, I want to say. Without looking it up, I'm pretty sure I'm at like episode 15, and I have I think there's 24 episodes total, and I do know episodes 23, 24, and maybe 22. It's basically going to be, I'm basically going to need to clip every second of it wall to wall. And I do know that's going to, those episodes are going to take up way more time. Unfortunately, I think there was only like one or two episodes I could think of to where it felt like almost nothing was happening that much. Because I'm really just getting like fight scenes and stuff that I think that might be relevant for the song. But other than that, yeah. So just a thought. And now, right now, because now I know Branino's birthday's tomorrow, I really kind of want to surprise him. But those are two things I just now thought of. I could try my best and maybe at the very least get started. We could. That is one thing I could probably try and do, is see if I could get like. I probably can't finish the song, but I could probably try and see if I could do like the first verse. Try and get like the first verse, the first chorus, that sort of thing. And I could probably try and do that. I don't want to speed run this Akame ga Kill music video, because I think the song and the visuals will be very good. I think they would complement each other. But my mind just kind of just went to that just now, and it's like, because Branino, he's awesome. He only brings nothing but positivity and everything else. So it's like, I need more people like Branino. And the fact that, you know, he recommended this particular anime, Akame ga Kill, and I heard a song and it's like, hey, this could work, and apparently he was all for it. I didn't think he would be into the song that much, but whatever. It is what it is. But that might be something I'm gonna try and do tomorrow. Is I might see about trying to do the first verse of Akame ga Kill or so ish, and then I'm probably gonna try and that's another thing I'm probably gonna do is see about whatchamacallit. We could probably try and see about see if Branino doesn't want to do a full game of something tomorrow. Another thing we could do is we could just kind of do like a best of, pick a game and just see like some of the best scenes from it. And maybe I could add like context and everything to it. Maybe. It's a thought. Or we could probably see like a bunch of clips from my stream that was just, what are we doing? That's another thing we could do. But again, I don't know if Branino would be too into that. There's a chance we could have a just chatting. There is a good chance that tomorrow we probably would just have a just chatting stream tomorrow. There is a possibility that that might be a thing. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. But those are just a few thoughts that just came to my mind just now. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm gonna charge 80,000 on this one. Ghosts are extra. No problem. I'll look forward to the results. Tell you what, let me call the landlord and arrange for you to stay the night. Huh? Stay the night? Of course. A ghost not going to appear if you aren't in the room at night, guy. Alright, I guess I'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. We don't want to, but we'll give it a try. Thanks for waiting, Shimazu-san. Guessing this is the landlord. This is Segawa-san? The landlord. You are a stubborn one, Shimazu-san. I told you 1,000 times. There's no ghosts here. That's why I called in a professional to verify it. Oh, great. You some kind of spiritual medium? No, I'm Yagami, a detective. Nice, a detective. That's fine. Can you clear up these ghosts shenanigans once and for all then? You know what they say. Every dog has a wolf's shadows. I get what he's trying to say, but I'm more used to a wolf in sheep's clothing. But I suppose, yeah, every dog has a wolf shadow.
Excuse me.
Just to be clear, there's never been any incidents in the room, such as accidental death. Nope, no way. This property is totally renovated, and a lot was empty before it got built. I wonder if we're going to see evidence that there was clearly something there. Maybe not like a death or anything, but something sus. I wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Well, let me see what I can find out, and I'll let you know when I'm done. You detectives always find yourself attracting the cuckoos. All the same, here's the keys. Good luck tonight. Thanks. I turned on the electricity and the water for you too. I'm not particularly motivated here, but I guess I should sweep the room. Nothing here. Pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Oh my god, even the layout's the same from the freaking goddamn Like a Dragon Gaiden. This layout is pretty similar to what we saw in Like a Dragon Gaiden. Wonder if it's the same asset. Not sure, not much else to do, so I guess I'll check the room. Okay, maybe that's one thing that's different. I think the room was... I think only the bathroom was sealed off. This actually does have, like, a living room, bedroom. Maybe that's a guest room? What have you. Ghosts, huh? What was that about a dog shadow in woods?
Hey. 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 What the? Ah.
What's this? A woman's earring. What's this doing here? Huh.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
The windows are shut and locked. I guess that rules that out.
Hey.
I don't think anyone could enter through these windows. I think there's one more thing we gotta spot. Ah, okay.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
And the front door should have been locked before the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass in here before people move in? A squatter, maybe?
What the?
The water's apparently on because it's wet here. Even got some buildup. That would mean it's getting some good use, I suppose.
Suspicious.
This window won't open. Nobody's getting in from here. What's the layout to this place? Because we have a window by the kitchen? I feel like that should be a wall or a mirror, maybe. And then the window is the back sliding door. I'm trying to think, how would the layout of this apartment look if you got, like, a window in the front and the back? Isn't this an apartment? They're usually square. Maybe I'm really overthinking it. Nobody's getting in from here. Also want to say that is a solid PC fan. Wait, is that the water heater? That don't seem right. That seems like a portable water heater. That ain't really how it is it? Because usually you have like a water heater that could fill like a bathtub. I don't even know what this could really do. Well, I guess I guess if it's specific for the sink, I guess that would actually be fine, but it just feels weird. This looks like a water heater. Maybe it's something else? But I'm looking at it and my mind just goes to water heater. But there's no way that could be a water heater. Okay, so it looks like we're done here. An earring and signs someone was using the water. What's the link? Kind of inconclusive. Pretty boring. Nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. What was that?
Huh?
Nani? Of course, even cover the face. Perfect. Huh? Was that? No way. That was a ghost, right? It had legs. No time like the present to chase it down. We're not doing this, are we? We're not. We are!
Wait a sec.
Are we gonna tackle her? What the hell? Okay.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Champion District?
Wait a sec. Gotcha.
Oh, we didn't tackle her. What's all of this about? Who are you? Well, she's talking to us. I'm a detective. What are you doing in that room? I think I know who it is.
Hey.
This your earring, right? Did you ever realize you dropped it? I suggest you start talking, or I could always call the cops on you for trespassing. Ever heard the saying, dead men tell no tales? Fine. You don't want to talk. I should probably bring Shimazu-san and the landlord into this. Hello? What's going on, Yagami-san? Apologies for calling so late, but I caught the ghost. So it really was haunted. Wait, you caught it? Yeah, but it won't talk. I'm sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord too? Okay, but we'll be there as soon as possible.
Yagami-san!
Is that the ghost? Since when did ghosts start talking on perfectly corporeal legs?
Eh?
Is that you, Yokiko? That's who I thought it was. I even said I bet she is behind it. So, and he is dating, so there is a woman involved. I just don't know how she got like a key to the room or what have you. Yukiko, you know her? She's my girlfriend and the one who's supposed to be in Akita?
Huh?
But her hair. You idiot! It's a wig!
Chotto!
Yukiko! What? What were you thinking?
Hey.
Yukiko-san, I think it's time to come clean. Wouldn't you agree? It's because the room is too expensive. If we could prove it was haunted, we could get a lower price, right? Don't tell me that's why you did this. I'm afraid so. My darling Maru. I wanted to help ease the burden of looking for me. So I came to the city a little earlier than we planned. I'm kind of lost for words. You did all of this just for this? Yukiko? You did all of this for me. What a wonderful girl. My little melon pie.
Huh?
Well, it shows how much they care about each other. My dashing sweet, I could die for you. I love you. My sugar plum, I will love you until death do us part. Can this guy just be a bro and just deduct the rent to a degree, because they went through all of this. To be fair, it's like late at night, so he probably wants to go to sleep. So he's probably gonna be pissed and say no. But the idea, though, it's like, you gotta admit they went through all of this for each other. It should count for something. No, our love will endure beyond that. Not even death can tear us apart. Okay, you two, I'd say get a room, but that's the root of the problem, isn't it? And how'd you get the key anyway? That's what I was thinking. I saw the landlord hide it under the gas meter in the hallway, so I got a duplicate made. Oh god, she actually has a key now. that might be grounds for illegal activity, because you probably need permission. And if you don't have permission, that sounds bad. Dude, gonna have to change the locks. I guess that's usually where you put it before people move in. Shimazu-san, you really had no part in this. He didn't. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but I never imagined he would hire a detective. You should have told me that. But I didn't want you to get wrapped up in this. My strawberry shortcake. I had no idea you were being so considerate of me. Guys, I don't mean to interrupt this tender moment, but you've got to consider something. Your lease hadn't started yet, so technically, this is trespassing. What? That's why I didn't want to get involved, my beloved. I guess it's really up to the landlord at this point. Shock. Utter shock. Jealousy? Is him and his wife not that? Yoshigawa-san? What is wrong with you two? Are you both insane? I mean, he also did just find out that she has a key to his place. No, but we are insanely in love. The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should never have gotten that high. Shimazu-san, I won't sue you, but all the same, no way I'm renting you that room. But the contract! To hell with the contract! You tried to scam me into thinking an incident happened, and then you hired a detective. All to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get me to lower the price. This is why I thought he's just gonna, like, it's late at night. You duplicated my key. What the hell is wrong with you people? And parading around as a ghost. I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are, aren't you? Shimazu-san, maybe you should quit while you're ahead. Don't worry, Mamoru. I'll be fine. What do you mean? My pineapple dream. We just had to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghost could come between a love this strong. You are so right. Life is good. They sure did a quick 180 on that one. Those two are infuriating. I hope I never have to deal with them again. With you there. We still get our 80,000 yen, right? Yay. Funny thing is, now that we did that, we should be able to go over to our bro here, and that should be... This was the whole reason why I had to do that. I would do that fight, but... eh. So, we should be able to talk to this guy. After the ghost that we just saw. And if I join, come over... Cases. There it is. Talk about the haunted apartment. I was once asked to catch a ghost that supposedly appeared in someone's new apartment. How is that even possible? However, it turns out this so-called ghost was actually the client's girlfriend. Sounds like one hell of a couple. Believe me, it's not. It's not. Thank you for sharing all of these valuable experiences with me. They are excellent story material, to say the least. I hope you don't think I'm downplaying all your hard work, but you may have just inspired the next bestseller. I'm sure Kitawa-san will be happy to hear. I should hope so. He's always the first to read my work, so as long as it makes it past him, my book is in the clear. Sounds like he's one tough customer, but I'm sure your novel won't disappoint. I'm looking forward to reading it too. Then I'll get right to work. Talk to you later. Take care. Itawagiri-san. Okay, I kind of wasn't looking at the thing, but... what's our... 44. Do I have to get massages? I think that could get everything to 45. Right? I also might need to see what's going on with our boy over here. I kind of didn't mean to mute my mic. Yeah, so it looks like this guy might be the last of what we really gotta do, I think. In terms of, like, friending people, because it feels like I did everything. Unless there is a thing at a Sega arcade, that could be a thing. But I don't know what game we gotta play at a Sega arcade to trigger something. Oh god, yeah. Where's a mahjong parlor? I think I'm gonna do that now. Maybe I could get lucky and get a dub, but it's mahjong. I'm gonna lose. Is this a mahjong parlor? Mahjong, yeah. Alright, I think it's Lullaby, and there's another one. Modern. I might need to go here. Oh, you know what? It's not listed. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go play Mahjong and fail miserably. I'm gonna half-ass this, and after I'm done half-assing it, we're actually gonna see if we could actually try and do it correctly and win. I thought the other guy was still alive.
And stay down.
では
Deo, did you beat him up? I take that as a yes. Climb the car. I take that as a yes. Deo. Man's got a mighty strong Deo. I'm thinking someone has a gun here, so I kind of want to beat up a little bit of everybody before I start picking apart each one here. Now, all of a sudden, I'm getting all the play passes.
Really, guys?
Dale. Here? Mahjong. 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 This is not Mahjong. 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 Mahjong? This is it. Alright. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and fail here. Miserably. Is this low or high stakes? Okay, so that's 12,000. And what about you? How much? Did that say 2,000? I think this is my table. I think this is my... Oh, 25,000. Never mind. Never mind. So yeah, this is my table. Sure. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fun? Is that a good thing? Pawn?
Sheep.
Draw. Okay.
そう来なくちゃな。
そんなに焦らんでもいいのに。
C。 C。
Raw. I'm not doing bad. I'm almost like generally confused. Why am I not like an utter failure right now? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
負けるわけにはいかない。
This is the reason why I don't do this. And I don't know how long I gotta go for this. There's supposed to be an interaction if I... There's supposed to be an interaction if I, whatchamacallit, there's supposed to be an interaction if I play Mahjong. So...
Pawn.
Okay, now I'm failing. Looking at it. I think now I'm
余
gonna
裕だ
be,
よ余裕。
now I'm gonna be an utter failure. I think this was around to where I really lost. Wait, have I been looking at the wrong thing this entire time? Honestly, I think I actually thought I was somebody else. But yeah, I am an utter failure. I think I was looking at something else. Can we back out? I'm just gonna back out. This is, the thing where... I don't know if it's this person or somebody else, but at some point we're supposed to interact with somebody that... There's some kind of type of friend request here. And that's what I'm trying to do. And apparently we're supposed to win at Mahjong. Sorry to interrupt, but I have an important announcement. My name is Yukiya Tachibana. Hearing the name Tachibana brings up so many things in Yakuza 0. And I have some exciting news! The hair is right. The hair is right. How old is she? Yakuza 0, that took place in 80... I want to say 4? Maybe it was 86. do I dare say that the age is right? Don't tell me she's a reference to Tachibana. That man's story made up Yakuza 0. So, like, as a fan, like, it's... You're bringing up so many goddamn memories from a single fucking game that was the best of the entire series. Just saying that right now. If you are a Mahjong lover, then you might just want to stick around. Because the all-new Tachibana Mahjong has officially opened their doors to the public, so come on down to Nakamichi Alley. Not only can you enjoy the thrill of fast-paced, high-level Mahjong, you can even play with the exciting Wear Me rule? Do I dare ask? So I hope you all stop by and play a game at our place sometime. I'll be waiting. A new Mahjong parlor in Nakamichi Alley. What is this Wear Me rule from? Oh, I should check it out sometime. But man, that girl sure has guts walking into a rival store and blatantly advertising her own like that. Well, if you want to get noticed, that is one way of doing it, but I could imagine if the scene is like kind of cutthroat, you probably don't want to do that. So now Nakamichi Mahjong Parlor is officially open, so I'm assuming that's where the story is. The friend request. And we gotta check out this rule. Nakamichi Alley Turpentine. Eh? What are we doing? Oh. You are the girl that came to the Mahjong parlor the other day. That's right. Yurika Tachibana at your service. Eureka, you found me. I mean, you advertised. Don't just ignore me.
Excuse me.
You had mentioned something about a new Mahjong parlor? Yes. There it is. It's called Tachibana Mahjong. Please, please, come in. Looks pretty fancy in here. Why, thank you. You said you can play using a special rule here. Wear Me, wasn't it? Yes, it's actually called Wear Me. The one who breaks the wall will pay and receive double. Double? So it's a high risk, high return rule. Sounds interesting. Maybe I should try it out. Yes, you should. And after you win, you can teach me some of your super special, awesome moves. Sure. I wouldn't mind explaining them at least. Good, because a lot of these Mahjong terms have like a uber hard to pronounce word, so I just make up names for them. Well, I can get behind that. I'm so glad you understand me. And may I have your name? I'm Yagami. Yagami-san. Got it. I hope we can be good friends. I thought we only had to do this twice. Once to beat her. The second to end it. You mean to tell me we got to do this like 4 times? We got to win Mahjong 4 times? Oh, Alt F4 right now. No. That ain't happening. Oh, God. Whenever you want to play, go talk to the people sitting at the tables. Got it. My guy, I do not know how to play the Mahjong. I do not know how to play this game. I skipped it for a reason. Because I suck at it. I mean, like, more than usual. I don't know the rules. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I wonder if I could cheat it. I don't want to cheat it, but I wonder if I could cheat it. I wonder if I could cheat it. Basic rules. I kind of wish there was like a visual thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like a Yakuza thing or another that actually teaches you how to do Mahjong properly. Okay.
C.
You whore. God damn it.
こんな時もあるさ。
So I guess I drew? Okay, we didn't win, but we also didn't lose. I also don't know if... Okay, so, like, we got this here, right? We got this line here, but we also have the one up top. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep these or discard these. Like, I for some reason thought the top one is the one we're trying to pair, and the ones that we have are being discarded, but maybe it's the other way around. I'm an idiot.
She.
The only good thing is we're not losing. Right now, we're just breaking even. Once again, I'm not losing. And this time I'm like looking at the names and looking at the points, and it's like we're still at 25.
Pawn.
Maybe it would help to see like what other people are kind of throwing down. It's like you're the winner right now. You're top. I am just kind of amazed at what's going on right now. Because I should be just an utter failure right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't feel or seem right, but yeah.
Pawn. C. C.
Now I finally get a deduction. But looking at the point score, like, I'm in second place.
C.
Also, it was bound to happen that I was going to lose a point. Of course. Okay, now I'm losing. So now I went from second place to now I'm at third. Also, these games take forever. I don't know, man. Let me take a look at the thing real fast. Do I even have it? Maybe I should actually do this. Hold on. Oh, you listed it here. So which one are you? Is it at the bottom? Yes, it is. Wait. Is there a specific table for her? Also, what counts as one round? Pretty average. Huh. Let me see something real fast. I just want to see something. Okay, so then you go ahead and play. I don't think that was sped up, though. This guy looks like he just did like a single hand and it's like over. As he does it, okay, right off the bat, I see like just 23, so I don't know what happens. And the funny thing is, that all looks like the same table and everything, but I just got zero reaction. Am I missing something? I wonder if I need to leave and come back. Maybe leave for a bit and come back. We have other cases, so we could do that. There is a chance. I want to see if I can maybe hack. I don't want to do that because I don't want to promote cheating, but... And I didn't really get it. It's that part that I hate. But, on the other hand, it is a single-player campaign, so it's kind of... If I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat in a single-player, not a multiplayer. We're almost close to getting this. We're at a level... 43? 44? 44. So we're so close to getting that.
Not a wise choice. And stay down.
Matana.
Yeah, we should probably do the case at our office because I do want to check some things there and we're probably going to get stopped. Wait. What the hell is this? Oh, it's our landlord. Kamioka-san is looking a little frazzled. What happened? Yagami, good timing. It's terrible. What's wrong? Kamioka-san. I just called the police, but there's a man threatening to jump the roof of the building. What? Why? If he jumps and dies, heaven forbid the building will bear that stigma for years. Can you try to stop him? I'll try. What the hell is this?
Hey.
Who are you? Just a tenant here in the building, man. You know it would hurt us all if you died here, right? Then maybe you shouldn't have kept the roof unlocked. What kind of logic is that? I guess this is going to get tricky. Tell him to die elsewhere? Yeah, exactly. I think we should get to know him. I'm Yagami, a local detective. What's your name? It's Sunada. Kenshi's Sunida. I'm a police officer. You're a cop and you're considering suicide? What's so wrong with that? Even cops get depressed, you know? He's got something behind his back, but what though? That's true, that's true. Sayada-san, why should you want to kill yourself anyway? I've been betrayed. Oh yeah. Betrayed me. Oh yeah. That your girlfriend or something? Yes, she cheated on me with another man. If she dumps me, I couldn't go on living. We could help him investigate it and see if it is what he thinks. Does he have evidence of the affair? So this was all brought about by a relationship going sour. Are you sure Egoi's son is cheating on you? I'm sure. I smell another man's hair product all over her. You smelled her hair products and immediately jumped to a conclusion. That's that she's cheating. It was enough, so she wouldn't answer me when I confronted her about it. Wouldn't it be a misunderstanding and she's upset that you accused her? Yeah, maybe she was on a crowded train. You think so? It's Japan. You have crowded trains. And it's Tokyo, of all places. Like, if you think it's small in, like, a little town, it's Tokyo, dude. Yeah, it happens all the time. Besides, if you die over a misunderstanding, you would never find happiness in the next life. Then you have to prove it. I mean, I figured that was the case, so we're probably going to do it anyway, but I guess you didn't have to say it out loud. I do? Yeah, you're a detective, right? And based on what you found, I'll decide whether I die or not. Is this guy for real right now? He's got a point, Yagami-san. An infidelity case should be a normal day at the office for you, right? Yeah, but I'm pretty busy right now. Then I'll just jump, I swear, I'll do it. Come on, at this rate, he will eventually work up the courage. I mean, yeah, he is getting there. Fine. I'll do it. Sonata-san, where can I find Aoi? She works at Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. Oh. I've been there. Nakamichi Street. Yes. I've been there. We're actually not too far from that spot either, too. She'll probably be there. What does she look like? She's petite with short hair and glasses. And listen, if she's cheating on me, I want a photograph. I want a photograph. I want a photographic proof. And I want to see the man's face, clear as day. So after that, I die, and I haunt him. Okay, I get it. I'll get started then. but don't even think about jumping until I get back. Is our landlord gonna be like checking this guy out like, hey, he ain't jumping, right? Fine. But I'm still going to jump if she's cheating on me. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Boy. I'm pretty sure we're on Nakamichi Street, so it should be this one right over here. Do you have glasses? There she is. Is Aoi-san here? She should have short hair with glasses.
Ah.
Is that her?
Yeah.
Aoi-chan, I'm back. Nani? Fujinaga's. Maybe that's right. I was just in the area. What time are you off? In a few minutes, actually. Beautiful. Keep smiling. Her shift ends in a few minutes. I can wait it out. And we'll follow them. Hot scoop!
Yeah.
Aoi-chan. What are you doing here? I thought maybe you have some time after you go off. Wanna grab a drink? But I saw a cute cafe I wanted to try, and no self-respecting man would buy sweets without a beautiful lady to taste it. I won't take much of your time, honestly. Okay, fine. I could go for some sweets right about now anyway. Is she heading off with that guy? They look pretty close. Could it be a brother, maybe? This isn't going so well. I better follow them to make sure, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna tail them. Isn't this the first time we're seeing a couple together in tangent? Usually we follow a single individual and they meet up with someone, but this is the first time. Also, they're not holding hands now. The relationship is just screwed. Please don't go left. Please don't go left. Please don't go... Of course they're going left. Well, at least it's the finish. Also, wait a second. All this stuff is supposed to be done in Chapter 2-ish? Or early game, but... So the pattern should be, like, linear and pretty direct. Your boyfriend works odd hours. You must be so lonely. Sometimes. So why waste your time on a man who can't give you the time of the day? Huh? You know, if I was your boyfriend, I would always make time for you. I promise you. What are you looking at? I like you. Ujinaga-san? I am serious, Aochoi. I wonder if this guy, like, has, like, a parasocial relationship. And I wonder if this guy, like, hunts down the restaurant and he, like, always constantly, like, gives her tips or something. He thinks that he thinks he's in a relationship, but he's really not. And she just probably sees him as like a friend. They're close, but not in a serious relationship close. Do you feel the same way though? Well, break his dreams. I do like you a lot. Let him down easy. That's one way of doing it. Fujinaga-san. Crap! She's totally guilty. She didn't seal the deal, my friends. Hope you know you signed a death warrant today, son. But I better get a picture as proof. She didn't seal the deal, dude.
Now. Shit, I blew it.
Oh, we had to get his face in the shot? Apparently we had to get his face in the shot. I thought that was good enough. Oh, we gotta get her face.
Now.
Oh yeah, I should read it. It's a pretty perfect shot. Okay, in the end, she did kiss him, actually. Wait, I try to run. What happens? I know. This man showing his face is me to a T. There's no progression with this man, is there?
Hi. Huh?
Wait. Huh?
Yagami-san. Yeah. Yagami-san. Yeah.
Oh, he wants me to go see her again. Well, I wish that was the thing, so that way I could have read all of that. I thought it was a whole lot of nothing, so I just kind of skipped it. Okay, but our bro wants us to go see her again, so I guess I'll go do that. I thought we had to find another dude for him to...
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Where am I going? Yeah, we need to go to our office.
This again?
And end his freaking career. Snapped his neck. Hey,
Really,
bronze.
guys?
What do we have over here? Come on. Alright. Up to the roof. Yagami-kun, what's the verdict? Well, for one, I'm glad that Tomioka just stayed on the rooftop with this guy. Aoi was cheating on me, wasn't she? Well... I want to tell him the truth, but I think I know what he's gonna do. Do I tell him the truth? And it's at this moment I realize I'm just playing a video game and I'm given this heavy thought. Wouldn't most people just like hit a button already and just move the fuck on? Because I care about him, I want to dodge the question. Because I think I know what he's going to do. Because he told us what he was going to do. I do find it odd he has one hand behind his back. He's doing it for a reason. Also, I didn't say that. Further ouch. I really want to dodge the question, but I almost kind of wonder if there is an option to, like, we need more information. No. But I think we have to tell him the truth. I don't want to do it, but I think we have to tell him the truth. But I really don't want to. I don't want to, but I have to. This isn't easy for me to say, but in conclusion, yes, Aoi-san is guilty. What? Then it's true? She's cheating on me. I can't believe it. That's it. I'm going to kill myself. This is where I die. Let's not do anything drastic. He's right. So are so many other fish in the sea, but you need to be alive to catch them. I don't want to catch them. If Aoi is going to dump me, I'd rather be dead. Wait, don't do this. Huh? Who's calling me right now? Of all times, the bartender? I shouldn't be taking calls right now. I've got to stop him from doing this. That is it. The final moments. Are you ready, Cruel World? No, stop. What about us? We are not ready at all. He's right. There's so much more to live for, isn't there? Shut up. Without Aloy, I have nothing to live for. Nothing. Now to ideas. Why is he trying to reach me so bad? He's a bartender. He probably has all kinds of ways to talk to people out of suicide. Great timing! You finally picked up. I have some good news.
Huh?
Good news? I'm not sure now's a good time. It's about that con artist I was telling you about. I saw him in town. The con artist? I lost sight of him pretty quickly, but not before I snapped his picture. I'll send it to you. That's great, but you have any tips for talking someone out of committing suicide? It's important. Look at the picture. 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 I bet we know who it is. Look at the picture. Are you kidding, right? Are you kidding, right? This isn't a TV show, man. If someone wants to die, they're gonna do it. No way. Why are you taking calls when I'm about to die? Is it a girl or... Is it a girl? Are you calling your girlfriend? How could you do this to me? We are totally out of options. The guy's name is Jingchi Fujinaga. The guy was just trying to get to Ale. She was another mark for him. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was the guy that was going to kill himself was the con artist, or... Yeah. Wait a sec. Alright? For real this time. 1, 2... Wait a minute. There's something else. Why won't you just let me die? I'm surprised that this guy stopped me, because are you taking a phone call right now? I'm not gonna lie. This man right here? That's right, I'm looking at you, sir. You, of all people, are a drama queen. Talk, do your thing. Why don't you just let me die? No, look at this guy. Who's that?
ちょっと
Why would you show me the face of the man Aloy is cheating on with right before I die? That's just cruel. You're a cop, right? Haven't you heard the name Junichi Fujinaga before? He's a wanted con artist. Yeah, I think so. He targets vulnerable women, right? Yeah, and get this. The man in this photo, that's him. Junichi Fujinaga. Wait. What did you say? What's all this about a con artist now? He's this bastard who befriends women and tries to sell them expensive pieces of junk. So you're saying, yeah. Sanada, you can't die now. Your beautiful Aloy-chan is being gone. You're right. I gotta go save her. Where is she, Yagami-san? Well, we came all this way to this rooftop just to let you know. On the rooftop of Camaro Theater. Now, all of a sudden, this man's pumped. I'm coming, sweetheart. Whoa. Fall in love? What is going on? Wait for me, Aoi.
Huh?
Who knew he was into parkour? Dude's a parkour artist, dude. Guess he won't be dying today. Amazing. That must be a powerful love. Man. I'm sorry, Kenji. I had you all this time, but it's okay. I know. I've been so busy lately. You must have felt so ignorant. I'm so sorry. Why are you so kind to me, Kenji? Okay, one, the guy's a cop. Two, oh no. Maybe he found someone he actually cares about. Because, gotta point this out, if you really care about someone, you always put them before you. And this is him putting her before him. Just a thought. Why? Because without you, I can't go on living. Kenji proceeds to cry. That was a close call, huh? I'd say. You know what is also kind of funny? I just now realized. Just like an hour ago, we happened to witness a case about a ghost to where you had a positive toxic relationship. Like, it was positive, but it's like over the top, overbearing love. And then you get this wholesome moment right here. We went from all positive, but one's toxic, and then we go to this one that is like, this is where it ought to be. I say I was really at the end of my rope. Message. Oh, you gotta love it. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure we still have 2 more, right? 3? 1, 2, 3? Thought there was only 2. Okay, we do need to talk to a hostess. So, I'm gonna go do that. I think it's on this street, right? Here. And it's right there. Alright, I'm not ending the stream, but I am gonna save it. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream, but yeah, we are gonna save. I'll get some music for you guys, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna get some music for you guys, and I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna take a break, just gonna relax, chill a little bit, get a drink of water, and hopefully air out my room a little bit. So, I am going to go do a lot. Jesus Christ, I'm probably gonna also shoot, Bronino a message saying, even if you can't come up with a game, another thing we could do is just, like, relax and chill and just, we could, talk about various different, we could probably, like, watch some clips from my stream that he probably had no idea existed. we could probably have some fun with it. I'm probably gonna do that. I think I'll wait a little bit before I do. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna shoot him the message right now, but I might. I think I'm gonna do my thing, and then when I come back, I think I then am gonna do it. I think I'll do it like that. Anyway. Also, I have to apologize. I did not see Han in chat. So, I don't know when he sent that message, but... Oh, he was the very first person in. Now I feel even more terrible. Han, I didn't see you in chat. I just saw Bronino's message. God damn it. Well, to be fair, it is his birthday tomorrow, so... I can't necessarily complain. Because that is kind of a big deal that Bronino does have his birthday tomorrow, so... You know... Unfortunately for me, I don't celebrate my birthday, so... I'm not gonna lie, I remember a conversation that I had with somebody. I kind of forget what happens. I think it felt like I was picking somebody up. Maybe that was it. Anyway, I remember being somewhere and I was talking to like a random person. It was just like a small little whatever interaction. I actually needed to pause a little bit and actually count how like when my last birthday was. Like I actually needed to count from okay, birth year, that okay. 1, 2, 3. I actually did that. Oh man. And ever since then I realized, you know what, it's because I don't celebrate birthdays, I actually have to physically count how old from my birth year. So it's because I just don't celebrate them. And I'm now at the point in my life to where it's like, I do kind of feel like it is for a younger crowd. Because, like, if you're a kid, like, that's big when you're a kid. Like you want everything as when you're a kid. But when you're older, you're just like, bro, I just want a sandwich and just, like... watch some goddamn YouTube. Me personally, play a video game and like watch some pro wrestling, but you know, play a video game, listen to some music, watch some pro wrestling, like that's me. Maybe a little bit of YouTube, but that's me. That's what I do, so. But other people, maybe they want a little bit more. Anyway, I digress. I don't celebrate birthdays. I'm just over here ranting. Anyway, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Here's some music for you. And yeah, back in a minute. Let's do that.
した涙が空回っても今日でも抜いたら憧れは明日も憧れのままじゃ諦めも言い訳も取りまとめリスタートたらればにすがるにはまだまだ若すぎちゃないなな転び八起きでか何度もリセットボタンどんな夢もきっとこんなんじゃないはず泣きた日もくじけそうな日も乗り越えよう光を浴びなきゃ夢というつぼみは開かないからAre you ready go 走り出そう取り急ぎさスタートうつむかない振り向か
I didn't think that message would actually take that long. That was my bad. Yeah, I did not. I thought the message was gonna be like real quick and like done, but then it was like, well, I could say that. We could probably add that. That's, you go with that. Let's just say, when you watch me stream, that's kind of how I talk when I send messages out. I kind of talk a lot. I can never just shorten everything. I think I have a habit of doing that. Honestly, I'm the worst. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, here we go. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do for tomorrow, because I didn't know that it was Bronino's birthday, I think what I would do for tomorrow is I think we'll do Crime Boss Rockay City. I just bought the game. I'm kind of addicted to it right now, and I absolutely love it. So I think I'm gonna play that for tomorrow. And yeah, it's gonna be basically tomorrow. What I'm planning on doing, we'll see. I need to see what Bronino says. He's sleeping right now, or at least he's calling it a day. And so, like, I don't know. I don't know where he's gonna be on everything. Basically, all I just said on my end, I have to wait and see how he what everything's gonna look like when he responds. But basically, it's a case of what I'm gonna do for tomorrow is play Crime Boss Rockay City as just filler. And when he shows up, I did give him some options of. I think this goes without saying. He's gonna pick the game that we are gonna be playing for tomorrow, and whatever he says is whatever he says, and I'm gonna go with that. But assuming I don't hear back or miscommunication, whatever, I'm gonna play Crime Boss Rockay City, and basically, if he shows up, we'll do whatever it is that he wants to do. He did say that he did want to play. I think it was Wednesday. I think he said that. Oh yeah, I want to play some Don't Starve Together. So there is a chance that we probably would be playing Don't Starve Together. I'm gonna probably hop in Discord with them. I think the couple of times I streamed, Bronino didn't. He basically just wants to hear my voice in real time, so that way there's quick communication, and he doesn't have to watch a stream or what have you. But we're probably gonna he's probably gonna jump in Discord with me, and he's probably gonna be silent, but he's gonna hear me talk, and we'll probably play Don't Starve Together. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, basically I'm thinking I'll play Crime Boss Rockay City. But since it's Bronio's birthday, if he wants to change it up, it's his choice. But I'm going to do Crime Boss as for filler. We might, only because I know that Bronino has not seen a lot of my content over the years. And there are some moments that did take place on stream that I think are really good. So off the top of my head, I do bring this up from time to time. The podcast that I did with my friend Dark Fox 47. There was one particular segment that I absolutely love, and I think it would be easily everybody's favorite moment in watching the podcast that we did. There was a moment to where we would play videos from our own streams and other people that we watch, and those clips, I'm telling you, some of them were just goated as hell. They were damn good clips. So there is a chance that I'm probably gonna tell Bron. I'm probably gonna have to go through. The problem is I think we have like 43 episodes of the podcast, so it's not great. I don't recommend going out of your way to check it out, but there were some clips that I did play that I thought were funny as hell and well worth checking out. And I kind of want to show that to Bronino because I think you would find it very entertaining. So yeah, it's just a thought. So I might have to like go through. And plus, the other great thing is, to be fair, the podcast, even though I think we could pretty much say it's dead, but officially we were on hiatus. And so we took a hiatus, and I wasn't sure if I would get the message back like, hey, let's do streams again and let's do podcasts. So for the longest of time I was kind of like in half and half. Now it's clearly over. But there for a while it's like, well, I don't know how long this is gonna be. So it could be for a while, it could be whatever. And at some point, it was like a case of, well, I don't want to be underprepared. So the one segment that I do like is playing clips from all these different streams that I watch and my own. And I thought a lot of them were really good. And I wanted to show that. So there is a lot of clips that I do have that has not been aired yet. And I'm sure if I go through them, they are going to be funny as hell. I might need to explain some stuff and have context, but I'm sure Bronino will absolutely love it. If he actually does check it out. But yeah, it's a thing. So I think that is something I already pitched it to Bronino, so if he's down for it, we might do that tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Plus, it is his birthday, so he might also have plans. Also, possibility, we might not even see Bronino at all, and I'm just going to get like a random message in Discord like saying, hey, I'm just too busy. Which, to be fair, is his birthday, so I'm already kind of anticipating that message at some point. I just don't know if I'm going to read it in my chat or read it in Discord, but I'm sure I'm going to get a message from him at some point saying, like, hey, I'm sorry, I got plans. I'm sure there's a birthday party. I'm sure he's probably going to get some video games that he really wants. So, I mean, it's his thing. It's all him. I'm just doing what I can on my end to kind of be a bro for him. But yeah, tomorrow is just gonna be Bronino's day, so I kind of didn't know this until basically this stream. So yeah, so that's gonna be a thing for tomorrow. I am gonna be doing I am gonna try and do an early stream tomorrow, so I have no idea when all of that's going to happen. I'm going to try and get some sleep tonight and yeah, just kind of go from there. Which honestly, with the lack of sleep that I have been getting because my room is incredibly hot, I do notice whenever I do fall asleep, I now notice it because I do have like discomfort in my legs and like poor circulation and stuff. I do notice that laying down, like I have to do it in order to alleviate some pains and discomfort and what have you. When I sit for long periods of time, even standing, the best cure is to actually just lay down, get some sleep, done. And because of the heat and everything else, I don't really get sleep, it feels like, these days. So if I even get remotely comfortable, I'm kind of out. So, yeah, I'm sure getting some sleep tonight would be hit and miss, but still, yeah, I'm gonna be on edge when I lay down. I'm sure of it. But anyway, so that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. But we still have some game to go through. So yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but we do have a lot of side quests here, and I think there is just plenty for us to do today. But yeah, I do apologize for how long this took, because I thought I was just going to shoot a message to Bronino, and it's like, I just kept tacking everything on. Like, oh, I want to say this. I also want to say this. So, whatever. But yeah, so I originally had it planned that I was going to do this tomorrow, but because of the information that I got from Bronino, we'll do a birthday stream for him, kinda, tomorrow. Okay, so I came here because we were told to go here and talk to one of the hosts. I'm assuming we talked to you.
Excuse me.
Is Madoka here? Is Madoka-chan here? You came in at the wrong time. She's on break right now. Okay then, I'll come back when she's in. Is that really it? I was anticipating a cutscene or something. Interesting. There was a case that I said, hey, let's not do this, let's do something else. What was that one? There was something to where I said, hey, let's break away from this and let's come back. Oh yeah, it was probably the Tachibana stuff. The Mahjong. That I'm gonna be absolutely terrible at. Actually, here's what we could do. I don't know where that would be. I'm gonna go to that casino, I guess. I want to go to a casino, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of the things that we can exchange is one of the prizes that we could get is probably a thing for Mahjong. If I don't find it here, I'm gonna look it up, because I'm sure that's an item. I'm positive that's a thing. I'm just gonna type in Judgment Mahjong item and see if I get a hit. Maybe keep that open. Da-da-da-da. Spelled item wrong. Okay, so it's the SP guy, and he wants 10,000 SP. Jesus Christ. So that means we gotta get into a lot of fights. God damn it. That means we gotta get into a lot of fights. It's the SP guy. God damn it. I hate going to that guy because SP takes a long time to level up. Once you get it, it's fine, but that means I have to grind fights. And I'm not looking forward to it. Because SP right now, we're looking at 3,000, and I need 10. Hey! It's the fights that I would do, and yada yada yada. Well, I can't go to Dyson Cube. Perfect. I never wanted to make money in this game. I'm just checking to see if the guy does indeed have it. Just want to see if my man has it.
Yagami-san.
Is that it? This lets you get a 9 gates in Mahjong, assuming it works at all. Sounds about right. Okay, so yeah, the guy does have it, so, and it is 10,000. I just realized my head is blocking a lot of this. So, I might need that item. Okay, so I don't want to spend my time hunting down fights, because I've been doing that a lot off-stream as is. But that means if I do get into a fight, we're doing it.
And stay down.
Okay, so what areas do we have to avoid? Because it's not like we're gonna get anything out of this. Okay, so stick to the center of the map is what it looks like. Stay away from the sides. He's in Charles? Okay, whoever is working at Charles, you need to not let this man in. Although, that means we get a fight at Charles. You think that would just be a place to go for, whatchamacallit, you would think that would just be a place to just go to get cutscenes and stuff. Right, so... I guess we'll do a quest of some kind. Let's maybe do the office, because there was 2 at the office. I just wanted to see what this other one was. And apparently it was Cop that was wanting to commit suicide for whatever reason. So we'll head over and we'll
Guess
see.
we're doing this.
We got a meeting at our office, and we'll see what's going on there.
Really, guys?
My man is all about the Montenegro.
Out of the way. And stay down.
He didn't come to me quick enough. Okay, so there should be another quest here. We had 2 cases. There was the one actually inside the office and the one over here. We took care of that one, so what is this one? Yagami-san.
Huh?
Whoa, what's wrong? Wait. I think this is different. This is the ghost tenant. She's the ghost. We just saw this. This is bad. Wait, aren't you that girl from the haunted apartment thing? Yokiyoko? Oki? I don't think we ever caught a surname. Yagami-san, you are a detective, aren't you? I need your help. Try not to calm down what happened. Try to calm down what happened. Mamoru is missing. Okay.
Huh?
He's the boyfriend. He was actually the one that said, hey, there's a ghost at this apartment, and let's see if we could try and lower the price of it. It happened earlier in the stream, possibly like within the first hour or so. It's a thing. Missing Mamoru was your boyfriend, right? Shimazu-san. Shimazu, that's the landlord. Yes, Mamoru Shimatsu. Or is Shimatsu his surname? I'm an idiot. My darling Schmumpkins. He's missing. How long has he been gone? 2 hours. It's been a full 2 hours since he contacted me. Usually whenever you get like a missing persons report, it's like, I haven't seen him in 3 days. Well, maybe they found someone, maybe they did this and that. But they live here, they always come home, now they're gone, they didn't say where they were going. Other people, it's like, you know, they've been gone for 3 months. I know something's up, yada, yada, yada. But 2 hours? My guy's battery just died. What? Of course, he's going to charge the damn thing, and if he can't find a charger immediately, what do you think is going to happen? On top, if he turns it back on, he realizes he's got like a massive phone issue. Gotta get a new phone. And I would think that would take longer than 2 hours to have dead battery, to try and fix dead battery, to realize dead battery not working. Get new battery. heads over to get new bed or new phone. Change his number. Doesn't have a way to get a hold of his girlfriend. 2 hours seems almost nothing in comparison. Wait, 2 hours? I mean, that's all?
何よ
What do you mean, that's all? This is serious.
Excuse me.
Are you tied at the hip? How about you take a deep breath and explain what happened? Yes! Alright. Ever since that thing with the apartment, the love Mamoru and I share has grown deeper. When we can't see each other, we make sure to contact each other every 20 minutes. Every? What if they're in the kitchen? Still? You're in the kitchen cooking for 20 minutes and you still need a text? Every 20 minutes? It's hard enough, but we both have jobs now, so it's the best we can do. These two are nuts, but I knew that already, didn't I? But it's been over 2 hours since I heard from him now. Could it be that he's got busy with work or something like that? That was my first thought too, so I called the company, but they said he hadn't even shown up today. But I knew he got up and left for work this morning, and if he's not there, something terrible must have happened to him. Like so many things, this is going through my head right now. I went to the police, but they wouldn't even take me seriously, much less organize a search party. You wanted a search party for someone that hasn't contacted you in 20 hours? In 2 hours? 20 minutes just sounds... Oh my god. I don't know what I could do if something happened to him. I would probably just die. Yukiko, you are at like a 10, and I please ask you to calm down to a 6? It's only been 2 hours. Have you considered that he might just come back? You don't believe me either. How long is his work? Is it part-time or full? Because here's another thought. If he has a full-time job, I know here in the States that's 9 to 5. So let me just take a wild guess and calculate this. He probably needs to actually be at work at 9, so he probably has to leave at 8 o'clock. He's gonna be there until 5 when he gets off. And then it's probably gonna be an hour to get back home, which roughly 8 to 6. And that's like what, a solid, without really calculating it, that's like what, approximately 10 hours or so ish, give or take. I think that's... He has stuff. He has stuff. Let him be. He's gonna be back in a couple of hours, I'm sure. You don't believe me either. You are with them, aren't you? Where did you take my sweet pickle puppy? The kid names, or baby names, are just insane right now. Back it up. How did you even survive a leap of logic that long? I didn't take him. If you didn't take him, then help find him, please. I will kill myself right here and now if you don't. I already went through one relationship story involving I will take my own life, and then this. Okay. I'm on the case. I'm charging the same as last time, though. 80,000 yen for 80,000 yen work for you. Yes, just find them as soon as possible. But don't have any leads right now unless you have anything you can find on your phone. Come to think of it, I think Mamoru did set up this kind of GPS thing on here. Wait, you have location sharing turned on? Yeah. Whoops. That totally slipped my mind. Don't tell me he is at home. Can you check? That might crack the case, you know. Of course, hold on. Got it. He's at Theater Square. Okay. Tell you what. You go wait at home to see if he starts heading back. And I'll head to Theater Square. Okay, good point. You at home? We at Theater Square. We'll start at Theater Square, and if we work our way home, surely we'll cross paths at some point. I'll head there now. Call me if anything happens. Okay. Well, let's just hope he's there. Oh. And then now let's start the other story. Yeah, so this is the thing that I thought was about to happen. This is the reason why I wanted to take care of this now. Excuse me, it's, Megumi Hashimoto. Hashimoto-san, I've been expecting you. Please have a seat. You mentioned wanting to investigate your husband on possible infidelity. Do you have a reason to suspect him? I guess we'll go ahead and do both of these because I prefer to kind of stick to one and follow it all the way through. So we'll go ahead and get both of these started, but we'll do it in order. We'll do the Theater Square case, and then once we finish that out, we'll see what's going on with Megumi here. Yes, and then depending on that, we'll see how I feel, and we'll probably either keep going or end the stream. We'll see what's up. I don't know how long any of this is going to take. It could be forever. It could be next to nothing. Yes, it's not a first-hand account. Plus, I also do feel bad for kind of taking a long break than normal. And plus, feels kind of worse sitting here just having to type stuff out and whatever. Anyway, you get what I mean. But I'm told he's been seen walking around with another woman holding her hand. And you say this witness is reliable. Not with absolute certainty, no. But lately, it feels like my husband has been kind of cold and distant. So even if this is just a nasty rumor, I can't help but feel like I need to find out the truth. I guess that's reasonable, or I guess that's understandable. And according to your request, you have another private investigator look into this as well. Yes, his name was Shiguru Oka? He runs Oka Detective Agency. Shiguru Oka. Never even heard of him. You would think that being in the detective agency business that maybe you would hear about the landscape. So, like, you need to know if you're friends or rivals and if Yagami here never heard of the guy, I have to assume it's either a guy just starting, or, here's another thought, could be somebody that, let's just say they're not a detective or private. Never heard of the guy. And this Okasan, he told you he found no evidence of infidelity on your husband. Yes, but something about it doesn't feel right. Why is that? Sorry, just my gut telling me that, really. That's why I wanted a second opinion. If I'm wrong, but I have to be certain. I understand, and do you have any pictures of your husband? I'll need to be able to identify him. The other thing that does come to mind, I wonder how much she actually told Yagami about this other guy, in the sense of, like, what all evidence did this guy have? This other private investigator, because we could almost, like, maybe even double track his work and see if everything aligns together, because then we could end up with two cases on our hands. Who's this private investigator who's either incredibly sloppy or not? On the other hand, you also have the actual infidelity case, so it's going to be something I'm going to put in the back of my memory. His name is Takefumi Hashimoto. Okay. Can I ask what he does for a living? He owns a real estate company in Kamurocho, so he owns his own company. If he's successful, he's got money to burn. Considering all of that, will you accept Yakuza? Yes, I will, but there is one thing. I'm happy to give you my perspective on this, but you have to know it could very well turn out just like last time. Is that something you can accept? Yes. If it's the truth, I'll accept it. Great. I'll cost you 80,000 yen. Will that work for you? Of course. I just want to find out the truth and put this behind me, one way or another. Not sure why I would turn up anything that the last guy didn't, but I guess sometimes results need to be confirmed. Gonna be an interesting case. We'll see what's up on that front. My husband's real estate office is called Kiguchi Real Estate on East Shifukucho Street. Thank you, Yagami. Okay. Alright, no time like the present. Now we can finally leave. Okay, so we're going to do Theater Square first, and then we'll check out the real estate thing. I don't know how long any of this is going to take, so again, I'm going to try and go for as long as I possibly can, but we'll see. I also should probably save. You know what? Save here. Save.
You don't give up, do you?
Where? One dude.
What a waste.
Out of all the people, you send out one dude. Theater Square? In the flesh?
どうも。
This smartphone. Is it Shimatsu-san? List of missing calls from Ukiyako. Son is insane. I knew it would be. I think that confirms that this is Shimatsu-san's phone, but he's nowhere to be found. Shimatsu-san's phone is ringing. I think we already know who it is. Guess I might as well answer. Oh my god, I just now realized she thinks that Yagami's a part of this. She's probably gonna send the cops on us.
Hello?
Yukiya Oki, if you are worried about Mamoru, then come to Kamuro Hills immediately. This individual thinks that we are the girlfriends. Wait, what? Alright, Kamurocho Hills. They hung up. What's going on? I better get to Kamurocho Hills. I guess I should let Ukiyako know. Though, damn. Just make sure it's our phone, because if we call from his phone, she's...
Hello?
Ukiyako-san? Yagami-san, where's Mamoru? I'm afraid he wasn't here, just his smartphone. And then a strange man called and said to go Kamuro Hills before hanging up. Please don't hang up and take off. What? Is Mamoru okay? Does that mean he was kidnapped? I can't be sure. They didn't demand a ransom, though, which would be typical of kidnappers. But the person who called assumed it would be you who answered. They specifically called to give you that message? What? Don't really get it either, but I'm heading to Kamuro Hills to get to the bottom of this. I'm going to. No! Alright, see you there. Be careful. Okay, let's head to the front of Kamuro Hills. Are we gonna get like another portion of the map opened up? So, for those that don't know, where Kamuro Hills is located, for the longest of time, that was like a buffer location to an even bigger location, but also for the longest of time it was just an open lot, or it's where Purgatory was once upon a time, again going back to opens up to another area, and then it was a construction site. And if I recall correctly, we always saw the outside of Kamuro Hills, but we actually never been inside. And it feels like it was a casino at once upon a time. But I forget when that was. And we never got to go in. So I actually have no clue if this is a giant wall or an actual building. Because at one point it feels like it was just a giant wall. But anyway. And that building off in the distance, I don't know how close or far that is. Because for all I know, that's like across the street. Also, is it left or right? I just assume it's over here. Yeah. Because there's like a big gateway area. So I just naturally assumed it's right here. that? Well, that's him. Shimasu-san? Surprised. Yagami-san. I've been looking for you, man. Where were you and what were you doing? Wait, if you're looking for me, does that mean Yukiko hired you? What is going on here? What the heck is going on? I picked up your phone and I got a pretty threatening call. That was you on the other end, Yagami-san? That's not how that was supposed to go. How did you not know your own girlfriend's voice? Mamoru? Surprise?
何よ
Forget that. Where were you? Are you upset? Of course I am. I was worried sick. You weren't. You weren't meeting another woman, were you? What are you saying, Yuki? I'm not even capable of that. Then what are you doing? Okay, close your eyes real quick.
何よ
Bro, be careful. Your freaking toupee is gonna go flying off. Excuse me? Just close your eyes, Yukiko. What in the hell? Tokunaga-san? Yagami-san? What brings you here? It's a long story. The real question is, why are you here? Mamoru asked me to come here, man. We're bros, so I told him I'd be glad to be his girlfriend's present. I hope to God we're whispering because she is directly in between us. She doesn't hear any of this? What? You're a present? Yeah, me and this guy go all the way back to high school. I knew Yukiko was a fan, so I planned it out as a surprise for her birthday. No one said anything about a birthday. Dropping the smartphone was part of it, but... And that's why you called?
何よ
Guys, how long do I have to keep my eyes closed? I'm waiting for her to say I heard everything. Sorry, okay. How did I see this coming a mile away? I was just waiting for it. And let me guess, she has to keep her eyes closed until... Where have I seen this before? You were wearing a wig! No, it's a hat. Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, go after it. Again? What is this, 3 or 4 times? I swear to God, this man needs to put, like, glue or something on his head because this is getting too much. Come on, Mamoru's girlfriend can't see me like this.
何よ
Come on, how long do I have to keep my eyes shut?
Yagami-san!
Hurry up, Yagami-san, she's going to open her eyes. For crying out loud.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Here we go. Wait a sec.
I have no... I don't have words. Words cannot describe the... whatever the hell it is we're seeing. Here! That was clutch, man. Bro, it has always been clutch. Just put your hand on your head and just make sure you don't rub it around. Okay, Yukiko. You can open your eyes now.
何よ
Took you long enough.
嘘
Wait, what? No way! No way! Toya? Huh? What? How? Happy birthday, Yukiko. Here's my present for you. Is this what you've been up to, Mamoru? I had to get things ready, so I couldn't get in touch. I'm sorry for worrying you, Yukiko. Well, then why didn't you just tell me? Monkey Muffin? Then it wouldn't be a surprise, would it? My sugar booger. Sugar booger. There is another name for a sugar booger. And I do know for Japan, the time in prison is not worth. You really want to go there? Also, does it help that a certain individual in the Yakuza series? I actually had a conversation with a friend earlier today. Actually, we were actually talking about Yakuza for a little bit, and at one point I was just letting them know, like, hey, because I'm actually going through Judgment, like, it's actually its own standalone game, at least from what I see of the game, and there's like no references and this and that. It's like it's genuinely its own story. And at one point I was like, because we were talking, I was like, because he knows about the whole. There was an actor caught with drugs, and apparently it was confusing because I didn't know about the other one. So, to my understanding, in I don't know if this is really spoiler because things really changed, but the conception and the idea of Judgment is there was a character in Yakuza 4 that they were planning on given his own story. And needless to say, the character they got for it does look suspiciously close enough to be the character in 4 if they really wanted to do it. But if I recall correctly, I think his name wasn't... I'm pretty sure the name isn't the same anymore. So I'm pretty sure it's changed. What was the name of that character that I'm trying to think of? Tanamura. That was the name. Yeah, Tanamura. So, Tanamura... So when the idea of Yakuza or Judgment was like just an idea thrown around. People were thinking, oh, it's gonna be Tanamura's story. And at some point during around the time it was an idea being thrown around, I don't know how much pen made it to paper and how far in development the game was going, but apparently when the idea was made, it came out that the guy that did Tanamura may have gotten caught with drugs. And so just like how they did with, because I remember thinking, oh yeah, it's the antagonist in Judgment that the voice actor, the Japanese voice actor, that I should make that very clear, the Japanese voice actor in Judgment, the original antagonist was completely washed. They did an update to where they redid the voice, they redid the character and everything. They redid everything to completely wash this character off the face of the earth. There is a chance that if you got a disc copy, that you probably could have an original, like, version of it. I don't know. I'm fully aware that in Japan, with the Yakuza series, they usually go local first, then national or international. So I don't know if it got far into development with the international version. But to my understanding, if you got a disc copy of an original PlayStation Yakuza 4 game, there's a chance. Oh wait, but I think at one point it went digital only, so maybe that's another thing. And they probably went digital. They probably went digital only for the idea that they could avoid that. I wonder if that's a thing. Anyway. But yeah, to my understanding, I always understood that in Judgment, the antagonist was caught with drugs and they washed him. But what I didn't know is the original character for Tanamura also had the exact same thing, to where washed, completely scrubbed, and replaced. So yeah, I didn't know about the Tanamura one, but I knew about the Hanamura one. Kind of funny how their names are somewhat similar. Anyway, but yeah, that was something I actually discovered today. I didn't know about the Tanamura case, but I do know about the Hanamura case. And I also don't know if the character's name was changed. Like, they went that far. So, but to my understanding, the Tanamura character and the Hanamura character, Tanamura from Yakuza 4, a protagonist, and the antagonist in Judgment, to my understanding, both of them were caught with drugs and both of them got washed from the game and completely recasted, redone, everything, and thought that was kind of interesting. a little detail I didn't know about. I digress. You are lucky to have a guy who can make you smile, Yokiyoko-san. I see no one wants to stop and consider what I just went through.
Excuse me.
Can I go now? Yeah, here's your fee, Yagami-san. Shall we then? I've got a reservation at an Italian place you love. Let's go, let's go. Is the dude coming along as well? You two are a couple peas in a pod. You sure I'm not just a third wheel here? That's what I'm thinking. Of course not. I'm happy you're here. That's twice this couple has taken me on a ride. We almost need to refuse service. But because they pay... Because they pay, it's kind of like... I guess we'll put up with it. Alright, so here's the deal. I can feel my voice getting going out. What the hell did I just pass? What was that case always there? What the hell is this? The Way of a Detective. Huh. Okay. I feel like I'm constantly getting more cases. Let's see. We need... Wait, is that the real estate place? Oh, that's the real estate place. Oh, yeah, so yeah, we actually do need to go here. Is there any way I could verify it? Location. He, she... Fukicho. That sounds right. Also, go ahead and do this. Screw it, we got the money. We'll go check our inbox in a bit. Okay, now... Side cases. Aha! Way of the Detective. And this looks to be about right. So yeah, this is actually where we need to go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's so perfect. Look. This is where Megumi Hashimoto's husband works. I'm guessing I'll head home soon, so I just have to wait him out.
We have a hit on our target. We gotta go track him down.
That's my mark. Takefumi Hashimoto. Alright, let's see where he's going. Did he always have the mole in the center of his head like that? I don't know if he's gonna take off running. Okay, where's this going? Yes. They all have the same... They all look the same to me. Not good. I can't let the target out of my sight. I thought we had to search for him. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me?
なんでもないか。
He even saw me from all the way over here. Oh, but now he don't see. Yeah, now he don't see. Is that... Well, it's a woman. Is that the lover? I'll follow them a bit longer. Batting cages? Hotel? Better snap a picture while I can.
Now.
I got a shot of them getting intimate. It's not as close as I would have liked, but this will do. I don't think they were getting intimate. This picture will be enough to prove the husband's infidelity. Yagami-san, got any good shots today? How do you know us? Turns out predators are most valuable, most vulnerable when they are hunting prey. You'll learn something new every day. Who are you? Have you been telling me? I'm in the same line of work as you, actually. You are a detective? Yep. Name's Shiguru Oka. Okay, Oka. Wait, Oka? You are the... Megumi-san hired You're the guy Megumi-san hired to look into her husband, right? Sure am, and you are Yagami-san. I've heard a lot about you, actually. What an honor! So, why are you tailing me? Well, I shouldn't come as much surprise the lady's husband hired me. He knew his wife wasn't satisfied with the results of my investigation, so he hired me to watch her. Which led you to me, but that doesn't add up. Wasn't it his wife who hired you to find out if he was cheating in the first place? If that's true, how did you end up working for the husband? Come on, Yagami-san, don't you get it? I was rehired by the husband. Rehired? What do you mean? When the wife hired me, I found enough evidence to prove her husband was a cheater. But all the same, why would I give those photos to her when I could make double the money selling them to her husband? So you betrayed your claim. This may come as a shock to a little daisy like you, but sometimes keeping food on the table means getting your hands dirty. You will serve at your rate, guy. I think I'm doing fine. Let's talk business. Only told you all that because I've got a plan. That picture you just snapped is money for both of us. Good money, too. Leave it to me, and I guarantee I will get you at least 500,000 yen. Okay, because this was early game, it almost feels like I would consider it, but I always knew there was going to be a way to make money, and in this stream, I just got the ability to get unlimited funds if I want. So money, I'm good. So no amount of money is worth it right now. If I want money, I know where to go. I guarantee I'll get you at least 500,000 yen. Wait, you wouldn't. You want to sell these pictures to the husband? Exactly. I'll tell him I had to buy them from his wife, second detective, and I'll mark him up good. I'll split the payout 50-50 with you, which means you get a 25,000 payday. I'd say that's fair. $25,000? Bro, you said $500,000, and now you hit me with 25,000. And you just said 50-50. Your ass is writing checks you can't cash. Think about it. Wouldn't his wife be better off not knowing the truth anyway? You can't tell me you don't need a payday like that. So come on, what do you say? There's nothing to consider. Guys like you belongs in a street gang, not a detective agency. Any detective who'd sell his own client short hardly deserves the title. That's a real shame. Here I was thinking we could be buds. What would give you that idea? You are giving the whole profession a bad name, and I want no part of it. Well, if you are going to hardline me, you leave me no choice. Let's just hurry up and fight, dude. This is how negotiations usually end for you, I take it. I'm getting that photo, whether you like it or not. and hires local street gang. Lying bribes, blackmail, excessive force is all comes from the territory, my friend. You've got a lot to learn. Let me be the teacher this time. I'll show you how detectives have to live.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay, he's out of the way. What was that about showing me how detectives live? You beat all of these guys? What the fuck? This whole sorry mess will be in my report, but don't come crying to me when your rep is too short to get work. Far as I'm concerned, you brought it upon yourself. Take some time to consider where your values got you in life. Damn you. That was more trouble than I expected, but at least I got sufficient evidence.
Hello?
Hashimoto-san, I'm ready to make my report about your husband. You found the truth, isn't it? Bad news? I'm afraid so. I'll give you the details at my office. Would you mind meeting me there? Of course, but would you mind if I brought my husband? Your husband? Ma'am? Yes. I have a feeling he's going to try to weasel his way out of it. I'd like to have an eyewitness as my backup. Okay, whenever you are ready, meet me at my office with your husband. Oh, so we're gonna have another fight. And that's my report. I think it's safe to say your husband has been cheating on you. This is ridiculous. It's a completely innocent kiss. Megumi, I know it looks bad, but you still trust me, don't you? Sir, does the name Suguru Oka ring any bells? He's another private investigator, I believe. You are familiar with him. Oh, that would actually be so awesome if we forced him to actually be in this conversation as well and have to come clean to everything. Oh. No. No. You paid the man to dispose of the evidence he had against you. Did you not? There is no use lying about it. No. I don't know anything about this. So I was played for a fool twice by the other investigator and you to think that I trusted you. No, you got it all wrong. I trust you can handle the rest. Hashimoto-san. We should probably say Megumi because they're husband and wife here. Yes, I have a lot to think about. Thank you for everything, Yagami-san. Wait, let's not do this hasty, Megumi. It was just one mistake. You gotta forgive me. Forgive me. How detectives have to live. Maybe, but my way is working out fine so far. I was gonna say, payment? Got a payment for me? Yeah, I think I am gonna go ahead and call it here, but... I want to take a look at the map real fast. Okay. Ow! Just slapping my freaking desk. Typical of me. Okay, I still need to go here? Wait, was it there? Yes. Okay. So there is still some stuff that I could do off stream. I need to set a reminder to myself that we've got to go to a host system. Okay, who's got the gun? Oh, crap, we got a boss fight. I didn't see the second health bar. He just needs one more hit. One more hit, that's it. There we go.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。 いらっしゃいませ。
Also, we ate at every restaurant in the game, so that's another thing we just don't have to do.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, wait. There was also something that we had to check at our office. There should be something in our inbox. Oh, it's not there. So I guess I'm full on that stuff. Alright, whatever. I'm still doing the crowdfunding stuff. I'm pretty sure the story to it is done, but kind of curious if there was anything else. Like, maybe there will be something added or something or another. I don't know. What are we doing? But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I'm sweating like crazy.
Guess we're doing this.
Too cold. Oh, that's a gun. Ah.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Play pass, of course, when we don't need them anymore. I am going to save the game. Even though off stream I am going to... Even though off stream I am going to, do some Dice and Cube. I'm going to try and remind myself, go here, because we do need to talk to a hostess here, so... It's a thing we got to do. It's on the list, and we'll see what's up. I also don't know if the stream cut in two, so I also need to check that out real fast. Just gonna go ahead and just back out entirely. I'm not even gonna double check. I'm sure it's all good. Double check. Whenever I save the game, I sometimes do it twice because obsessive compulsive. Okay. Did my internet do me justice today? That's what I want to check right now. Did my internet do me justice today? Because my mind is kind of going to last night, and the last couple of streams, it feels like, man, my internet is just not doing it. It actually held up, so I'm actually happy about that. So that is interesting. Yeah, today was a solid stream. I really do... I will say, when it comes to Judgment, compared to the Yakuza series, within the Yakuza series, I want to say everything that's going on right now is serviceable. It's okay. It's decent. But compared to the Titans of the Yakuza series, it's not the greatest. I want to say, overall, at least from what I've seen, I had plenty of time to kind of process everything. But let it be known that even the weakest in the series, I still think is anything above and beyond better than anything that you would kind of get like here in the States, North America, and just in the English-speaking world. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. And I do love Judgment. I still think it can get... It could still wow me with the ending. So, but compared to the Titans, I think I like the Titans of the Yakuza series. 0, 1. I thought 3 was really good. It came so close to being my favorite of the entire series, but combat, ending, And honestly, when the credits were rolling, I was like, dude, best in the series. Like, just do the just change up the combat and we're good. But I feel like they needed one last and final scene. Because when the credits rolled, and I was like, man, that was so good. They came back for one more clip. And at first, I was like, the clip is awesome. I love it. It's good. But there was one final image, and then they pan away in the end. That ruined it. Without that, I think it was a solid game all around. If they were to do a remaster or a remake, I feel like that little tidbit at the end needs a slight change either before or after it. And I think it would make way more sense to do it before, but I could also see it being after as well. Maybe like before, maybe have like a little title card that says before, essentially saying after the events of the ending, and then like acknowledging that there's been a time gap between the ending and the little thing at the end. I feel like they need a little scene without getting into too much detail on it. But yeah, 0, 1, 3 I thought was good. And then after that, it's just kind of a little bit hit and miss. But I remember 4 not being bad. I remember 5 not being bad. Although I do remember 5 being incredibly convoluted. 6, was good, from what I remember. Yakuza Like a Dragon, it was still good, but I remember it being a little lackluster, just a tad. But to be fair, it could be because it does feel weird to play a different style of game, going from brawler open world to a turn-based game, and also Sunset Kiryu and everything else. So it's like, it was just one of those things I just had to get used to. I think now I'm used to it, so I think that is out, and now I just want to have a good story to be told to me. So I'm hoping that's going to happen with Infinite Wealth. Don't know when I'm going to get to that, but looking forward to whenever that happens. Waiting for the price to come down at the moment. But yeah, I originally had it planned that tomorrow we'll be doing more Judgment, but at the start of the stream, Branino kind of mentioned that it's his birthday tomorrow, so I have a tendency of, like, if it's your birthday, I will play whatever game that you want me to play. And yeah, so I think for tomorrow, we are going to be doing Crime Boss Rockay City. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's a game that I could pick up and play, put down whenever I need to, and it's a whatever game. I think it's a lot of fun. I actually been playing a lot of it. I think I bought it Thursday, and I've been playing Judgment, Rockay City, Crime Boss, and X Defiant, like over the past week or so. But yeah, I think Rockay City, I got it on, I think it was like Thursday, and it was a lot of fun, but it is what it is. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I kind of feel the gameplay loop coming in, so I'm kind of slowing down with it, or at least I have been giving it some consideration. But there is other aspects about the game that I do kind of like, and it is fun. So, but yeah, I think for tomorrow, because I don't know what all is gonna happen, we'll just we'll do whatever. So I think we'll play Crime Boss tomorrow just to, and it would also kind of help with the change of pace and everything else, because I feel like I've been doing nothing but Judgment and Red Dead Redemption 2 for the longest of time. Let's change things up, and I think this would be a good way to just kind of get something a little bit different. It may not be for everybody, and surprisingly, this is also Crime Boss Rockay City is kind of a has a little bit of a story to it. It's a roguelike, so every time you die, you actually get, like, buffs for, well, maybe I shouldn't say every time you die, but there is a level system whenever, I think it's whenever you do something successful or you actually fail. But it's got to be, like, it's either got to be a big win, or it's got to be, like, a loss in general. And so, but basically, every time you fail, you do get, like, a level system, and once it caps out, it would give you incentives to kind of power up quicker in your next playthrough. So and to my understanding, it does stay permanent, so it's only constantly building. And it's a unique aspect, and if you're familiar with Payday, that's more or less the gameplay, but there is, like, a management side of things that's kind of interesting. So there's that. There is, like, story, character-related stuff that's interesting, and yeah, there's just a lot to it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try and get some sleep, and I'll try and do an early stream tomorrow, and we'll just see how things go. I'm gonna try my best to remind myself to probably do a notification of like, hey, we're doing a early stream today, setting up all that stuff. Bronino, it's his day tomorrow, so and for me it's still tomorrow. We're within the last hour of Saturday right now, so but tomorrow will be it's Bronino's birthday, so we'll see what all I gave him some options just as a thought, but yeah, tomorrow is just going to be a chill stream. We're just going to see where Bronino takes it, and we'll see what happens. So maybe I will try and let you guys know what exactly he says, or just the gist of what he says, and we'll see what game I might be playing tomorrow, because for all I know, what I say right now could be completely redundant, but I mean, unless Bronino changes it, I'm planning on playing Rockay City and maybe playing some clips and stuff of my stream that we could all have fun and laugh at and enjoy and what have you. So yeah, I'm done for today. But anyway, we'll see how things are. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, well, I guess whatever Bronino says is okay. Should be awesome. Should be great. Anyway, I'm out of here. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.